hope everybody's doing well. I know that I am. I've had a very busy day today, but it's been great. I've actually enjoyed it. Whew. Just ran up the stairs and everything. Yeah, it's been a little interesting recently. You know, nothing too bad. But I do remember what happened last time, last stream and everything, and that is very unfortunate, but it'll be alright. It'll be just fine. Because we're going to start over from the stream before for Factorio. I was ramping production up way too fast and didn't consider the fact that I may need to protect my base. So my entire copper setup got entirely destroyed. My cat has decided that it is time for her to play. Hello, Nikki. Hello, babies. And I can't exactly just shut her out because she will scream at me to let her in. But I love her. So what we're going to do today is we're going to pull right back into the stream, or into the save from the stream right before we started the last stream, and we are going to start building up defenses before we do anything else. So that's what's going to happen. I'm going to hide my keyboard before my cat decides she wants to step on it. Okay. But we are going to do that, and then from there, we're going to need to start branching out for resources, because we're going to start running low on those pretty soon, which means we need to start actually thinking about what we're going to do next. So once we get in here, I want to write down a few things for the to-do list, make sure that we know what we're doing. We're going to have defenses for base. That's number one priority. We're getting that done first. Then we're going to set up for more researches and everything. And then we're going to build from there. So let me load the save real quick. Don't crash on me. Please and thank you. Okay. Alright. Remembered why I had what I had. Okay. So, if I pop over to game real quick. There we are. So, first we needed to scale up power, because I was being dumb and didn't see this, or the fact that we are borderline, you know, dead. So let me come all the way over here. Yeah, we're going to up our copper production here in a little bit. We're going to wait on that. What's going to happen, we're going to hook this guy in. But before that, we need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. 10, 15, minus 1, and then we're going to need 1 boiler. Correct? Correct. 2 boilers. And once that happens, it's going to move down here. We're immediately going to start seeing production. One thing we could also probably restart researching here in a little bit is air filtering. Immediately going to, like, throw that on. We're going to do air filtering here. I think I was doing lazy bastard in this. I don't care anymore. Wall off base is like literally second for what needs to be done. And I did the perfect amount. Good. Alright. Go there. Now we have more science production here. Not science production, power production. Which once this makes it all the way through, we should be good to go. One of the things that definitely needs to be upped here is this right here. Needs to be changed over to a loader. Because good fucking god. Alright. No power issues now. We are all Gucci. Good. Alright. What I'm going to do now is I'm going to set up a thing that will automatically create gun turrets. I believe I already have something automatically creating ammo. I do not. So that's getting made here real fucking quick. What does it take to make ammo? This is just iron plates. Good. Right here, right now. Taking a full line off of this. And once we have a full line off, we're going to give it a little ways, and then like that. And I'm literally just going to run this up like this. All of these are going to be ammo. All right. What is the ratio to to build an entire red lane or yellow lane of that? Not 60 of them. Let's not do 60 of them. 30 of those. We do not need a full 30. Sorry. I'm gonna come up here. Gonna grab it. 10 inserters. Very nice. This very much does not have enough for iron. So we are just going to do that. I just need to do one for pulling out of each and every one of these. Like that. And then just like this. I am still stuck with wooden power poles, which is just fine. Because we can do that. And then, so we hook up like this. We will be able to run this lane up like this. And then we're going to have another one running just like this. And it's going to be loading into and out of this chest here. And then we'll run it around as needed. So, as this is completing on me, that'll bring up a lot of things. We don't have the research for better things just yet. All right. Setting up radars because goddamn do we need them. I have very much left my base down here very undefended. Every single one of you is going to start making walls. All of you. And this, I'll pull out like this. I'm going to make all of those into electric ones. We'll do 10 of them. And we're going to do it like this. Yeah, my iron production, my iron is just fine. It is my, just, you know, production of iron that sucks ass. Speed this up. Just get through this quicker. As soon as we start seeing a backlog of iron on here, that's when we know we are good. And we're not seeing a backlog just yet. We'll probably need to get to 100 for that. But that's alright. It's okay. It's doing its best. There's that. Now we're waiting on radar. And these are the mini ones. Game? Whack. Gonna do this. At every intersection down here. And one here. And an extra one here. What that's going to do is that's going to reveal the entire area around this. And now that that is completed, we're going to do this. All right. Every single one of these guys is going to need to get this. Small oopsies. But that's okay. We can reverse this. Here, here, here. Now, if we do that, all hunky-dory. All right. Yep, come back up here. Since this has no clue what it's doing, it's perfectly fine. We're gonna grab 20 of those. There's that. That is gonna start our ammo production there. Since this is priority, it'll be fine. All right. Gonna be one in, one out. One in, one out. Copy this, and just gonna repeat this every boom, boom, boom. And then we do one more like this, which will be out, in. Come back up this way. I'm gonna grab some of these bad boys, because I know some more is being made. There we are. All right. Yeah, this is just picking up the scrap left over, which is perfectly fine. These guys are going to all fill up, and I will be good. All right. How are we looking? That's a little suspicious there. But I'm sure it will be a-okay. So making another set of 15 of those. And yeah, depending on how this goes, changes how this is going to end up reacting. Yeah, there's 37 of them there, right there. What does it take to make gun turrets? Iron, copper, iron. Okay. We'll do just fine. If I set it up like this, so iron, or this will be the copper line. We need copper line coming up. So like this and that. Actually, we can do one better. Do this. This gives us a half line of it. Then we can replace that. What that'll do, half line of that. And we'll do full line of iron right beside it. We will have an assembly machine. Oop. Yep, we'll have an assembly machine. Grab iron. And output gears onto this belt. I'll put it on this side. And then now that this has gears, we can bring the two together. And make an assembly machine or two. We'll do 3 of them. That all culminate in boom, the building of these magnificent machines. There's 3 of them there. Good and golden. Okay. Each of these making gun turrets because they just take forever. Let's see. 2 here, 2 here, 2 here, and then keep doing that. Like that. And then we can do out, out, out. Because it's not grabbing from either of those, we can do that. And there's that. We are also going to do this power play here. That'll make them eventually. Now what I need to do is grab 50 of them. There's that. And grab 50 of these guys. And this is slowly coming along. Let me throw that guy in there. And there we go. We've got gun turrets going. Gonna upgrade this. Now that we have all of this going, and we haven't found a nest yet. Am I polluting a nest yet? No. Good. Okay. Am I making enough iron yet? No. Infusion. Okie doke. Let's see. Believe that is a decent amount of firearm magazines, and 18 gun turrets was better than nothing. We can copy this whole shtick like so. Let me place another one like this, and we'll go up here, and we will grab 3 of them. There we are. And now we are producing more. I can do yet another if I need to. But it doesn't look like I need to because they're all being kept satisfied. Good. Unlike all of these guys, which need to be upgraded. Upgrade from yellow to blue. And like that. There we are. That'll be enough for now. Let me secure my energy production. All right. Since I don't plan on expanding leftwards for now, we are going to start building this, the Great Turret Wall. Magnet. So, what's going to happen is just like that. I will figure out how to get walls and everything to this later. Or bullets and everything. It's 2. And that's 3. Now, we just fully fill this in. Just like so. And this is going to continue down for a good chunk. Until I can start researching nuclear. So, I'm going to just start copy pasting. Well, not copy pasting, but more of the steam power stuff. Let me try and double what I have here, and then I can set up to protect it. That's a little bit more than double, but that is a-okay. Because I know I'm going to need more power than what I've got now. Eventually. That's just how this works. So what we do is we line it up to protect it. I'm going to do this. So there's the line of ammo. It's going to need to wrap around eventually. Or we can just have it skip across here. Which, honestly, that may be an easier route. Let's see. Yeah, I thought this was an island up here. It is not. So we'll probably need a wall here. Across here. Down here. And all the way across like that. Give myself a big space for the factory. And we're going to bing bang bosh. Pick up here. And then pick up here. All three of them are getting carried by that. Boom. 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 This is just making sure that every single one of them is taken care of. When I eventually do take care of it. And we're just going to need a little bit more down here. And then I'm going to Control C. I'm going to copy this corner. We're just going to rotate it. There's that. I'm going to throw an extra power pole right there. Yeah. Because I get the feeling. Yeah, I'm going to have to route this guy here down this way. Like I did with this last time. Let's see how this goes. 216. Yeah, I think maybe we've got enough there. For now. Yeah, I don't know about you. But I think we may be good. Let's see. I think having 4 poles included in that will be sufficient. There's this. Follow along. I do not have nearly enough resources to advance all of this, but we will do what we can. And I'm going to grab... You know what? Fuck it. We're grabbing all of that, and we're grabbing all of these, and we'll grab these undergrounds as well. Because what I'm going to do is I'm going to... delete some of this. Get some extra tasty wood. And then what we're going to do is we're going to reverse the direction on all of these. I did not want to be carried around. Let me go grab a red underground real quick. There we go. Because the red ones have a little bit longer of a distance. You can go from here to here. There we are. Alrighty. There we are. And it's non-looping at the moment. I also need to go grab some inserters. But I think it would be just about good enough. So long as my inserter amount is still pretty good. There's that going. I'm also going to need to stop and grab some more of the something. My brain is broken at the moment. I don't know if you could tell, but yes, it is. Okay. With all of this coming soon. I don't know about you, but I think this is pretty damn good enough. Let's grab some work. Alright. Yeah, these guys definitely need to be touched up here. I don't have enough iron in my inventory at the moment. Grab 2 of those. And we're going to do this. Insert. Outsert. And I need at least that many. Because we gotta... There we are. What that'll do is... Priority left. Is just balance this all over. And once we have a surplus eventually, we will have some of this build up like this. All right. Until then, we're just gonna be filthy money grubbers and just grab it straight from this fucking source here. Let's see, we have 84 in here. It's 85, 90, 95, 100. 100 is the max that you can get in this. So we have radared. We have done the back. Increased power production. We've just about walled around here. There's our buddies there. Hold on a second. I will be right back. Hang tight. Alrighty, I'm back. Almost took that full 5 minutes. Holy cow. Sorry about that. I know it's not exactly exciting when I disappear like that. But I am back. These guys definitely need to be topped off. Definitely. All right. Gonna make them think they have no other way to get in. Make their pathfinding algorithm think it'll be easier to go through than it is to go around. At least, you know, that's the fucking hope. I also need to set up a thing to just make the lights. It should be somewhere down here. I need to make... Oh, I can make it right here. One here that pulls off this line into this one here, which can then... This one's making sticks, which pull out of here, pull out of here, pull up from here, pull up from here, and pull out, and drop up here. We can do this, and have it drop into 2 of these, and with a spot like that, off to the races. There's 25 of the short balloons, which will be enough for now. Yes, as time goes on with all of this, things will get better. Every other one, correct? No, that was 1, 2, 3, 4. It's every 4th one. 1, 2, 3, 4. Put one in the corner here. And 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, and 4. 1, 2, 3, and 4 would be down here. Yes, as you can see, we've got these guys down here, and then up here eventually. What I'm thinking, I'll go down to this, which requires me to design different corner, which, yay. Yeah, we're just gonna set this whole section here to delete. And what's gonna happen is, I'm gonna take this, it's gonna turn around this corner, and then just drop straight down. Not exactly, actually. Let's see. Do that, and then we drop down, because then it's a nice even line here. And then we can do this. And these corners will be extra fortified. Because... Ooh, power issues, because I don't have enough of the little boys. Hi, guys. Yeah, we're starting to waver there. So yeah, pull around this corner, and then down like this. Who could have guessed? There, and then 1, 2, and there. So we do this little maneuver. We will copy you. Bada bing, bada boom. Bam. Bam. Bam, and bam. There's that. That is this corner mostly fortified. Eventually I will need to take this down here. So far, nothing yet. Once it goes up and through here, it's gonna fucking suck. So I need to run this up and across here. So run it here and then run it across here. And then I think we're gonna go down with it. How is power? Power is good. It is Gucci. Yep, just enough of that for now. And that guy is nice and filled up. Good. And this is filling up as well. Alright, we're going to up our stone production here. I'm going to do 1, 2, 3, 4 on top of that. Alright. Grab some splitters. There's 50 splitters. Alright. What I'm thinking, cut across here. How much to make some landfill? I can't make landfill yet. Glorious. Here's that. Okie doke. No, all of that is gone. Great. Two. No, because it'll be 1, 2, and then this one. And that gets a light. Oops. Nope, it is like this, then like this, and here, and here, and there, 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 and here. Gonna need at least some landfill here. Thank you, phone, but I will take care of my own sleep. Thank you. It's gonna happen. It's gonna pull across here, and then down here. And then up across this way. And we're gonna do the same maneuver here. But this time, like so. We go grab not only some more transport belts, but also some more wall. Let's get 30 of those guys. they'll really start cranking out the walls. That's one way to build it. 2. There's level 3. Yep, and these will hit everything. Good, good. Just like so. And one more for that guy. I can remove every 3 of these. Do this like this. Yeah, these are eventually going to lead to the sciences, which should probably wall that off there as well eventually. For now, if it comes this direction, I will be a-okay. Actually, let me do this. So we're gonna do this. And we're just gonna fake fortify this corner here. So that way the AI thinks that this isn't a great spot to attack. And then this. What I can do is I can have the science run up and down here, and that'll work just fine. Just like this. Because I am paranoid now, I'm going to make sure I'm safe. And there. With that. All right. Every 3, 1, 2, 3. 1, 2. And we're going to leave that one to light up that. And we're going to bridge across here. There's that. Make sure this is all filled in. Not gonna have enough for it, but that's okay. This guy will be alright. Do Shift T. We're gonna do landfill. T for that. Yeah, we are severely future-proofing that right now. All right. And there's that. And then here. And that is going to lead into the 12 of these. What did the science look like for this? Yeah. Let's see, for this we will do flip, 1, 2, 3. I need 3 more. Yes. 1, 2, 3. All right. Red and green science will go in like this. Gonna do this, and we're gonna have output priority for one of them. Go into one here, one here. It's going to do this number, this number, this number, and then here. And then what's going to happen is one out here, up here, up, over, down, and then gonna grab one of the reds out like this. And instead of it being a red there, no. We're going to do a yellow there to a red here. So that way we can, you know, weave them together. All right. This whole side's going to be red science. This whole side is going to be green science. And this needs to be that. Like that. Yep. There we are. And there's that for this copper iron circuits. So full line iron, half line copper, it's going to be a middle half, but instead of a middle half, it's going to be a middle full. Just like so. Just like this. This. And oh, good. I'm gonna pull this copper off of here because it wasn't supposed to be up there in the first place. And there we go. As this fills out, it'll be just fine. Yeah, and this is correctly ratioed out, which is absolutely fantastic. Once we get air filtering set up, air filters are going to be circulated around this loop system here, which is going to make this infinitely greener. There we are. Let me make my way back over here. Right. Just connect in like that. Yeah, mini trains is fine. We're gonna need to split this here. And then I'm gonna run this up like so. There's automated rails. And I'm gonna have this not do logistics science packs because right now I just want to build stuff up, and we can knock a lot of it all out at once. That's a lot of walls. All right, that's all patched up there. So is that. We've got science going. We have the Dark Abyss. Let's see. If I do one down here, we should be good. Yeah. If I quickly make one of these micro radars, place it right here. You'll be able to keep an eye on that down there. How is power production doing at the moment? Power production's doing just fine. All right. Science build completed. That's going. This is all good. I still have a ton of gun turrets, but I'm gonna need it to expand out and everything. Eventually gonna have to claim this entire top section here, which is not going to be fun. Probably claim from here to here, so that way I can keep the crude oil in. And then claim from here to here, so that we have a little bit more iron and a little bit more copper. Let me do that productivity here real quick. You know, while we've got the time and the resources and everything. What that'll do is that'll give these guys productivity, so that way it's a lot better. Okay. Transportation. I've got locomotives, but I'm going to stick with my mini trains for right now. I don't have the engines researched or anything, which kind of sucks, but it's all right. My science. If I do another 5, we can beef this up. Get some more science going. See? That's a little bit faster now. Now that's putting a strain in my system. But no, we've got a backlog now. Once it researches almost everything, we should be good. Let me see. I can now make landfill. Let's go. I'm a fucking idiot. I also can't do anything about that. Oopsies. Can make 2 of them. Let me make a few more. Yeah, let's go ahead and make all 12. And put this extra 10 back in here. What that'll do, it gives me the ability to do this maneuver. I say maneuver like it's something special. It's very much not. And then we can do this turret here. Can finally be placed. There you are. And then no turrets needed up over here. This one's fine. Yeah, this one's fake protected. Well, I guess it could be real protected if I do a little squiggle and then push that up. I guess it could be real protected. One there, and a long boy. Not really. Unless I do that and place a little bit of that right there. And then we do a turret here. We can place that right there. Now we have a really heavy defended corner. Alright. And this is just in case. Yeah, I'll probably claim down here, all the way down to here. Ignore this section, and then go from here to here. Just lock that off. Probably lock this off up here, and, you know, go this way. Eventually, this right here is going to need to be filled in. If I set up a thing down here to make landfill, do that one. Do one here and one there. If I make them mini, it's not going to be happy with me, which is fine. One there, one there, one there, one there. And we both have one coming out into iron chest. And place a single pole here. And we'll leave it to 2 of those. There you are. I could do the second thing of productivity, which would be very funny. But I'm not going to. Not yet, at least. How much green science do I still have on me? A little bit. Look at that. Actual productivity. Alright. Yeah, so I think instead of what I've got here, I'm going to go ahead and, like, cap off this area here, from here to here. Make sure that nothing's going to be able to get in. Yeah. We'll do a quick Control-C for this whole section here. Because going into enemy territory. Yep. If I go from here all the way to the right, we should be good. I don't need to sit here and wait for it to be built. I just need to get it stamped. Like this. Bing, bang, bosh. This makes it significantly easier. Not sure how much this is going to need to be, but we will find out. Where is this? There. I love how now that I've stamped this down so many times, there's just random bits and pieces of my shit out here. Alright. There's one there. And I did not have enough on me to make a second one. Alright. If I want to get anything else, we're going to get that. And then the advanced mining eventually. Alright. Making my way downtown, walking fast, strangers passing, I'm homebound. Yeah, I'm gonna completely fill that in. We're gonna grab all of them. Do I need all this ammo on me? Fuck no. Then we're doing advanced mining. And then I've got some amount of wall. Could use more wall. If I come up here and I press Shift C, nothing. Let me just distribute all of that ammo then. Inventory full. Get rid of those. Balloon. I'm gonna place down both of these guys. And I'm gonna grab 100 dims. Alrighty. Yeah, we're gonna do this. Yeah, we are more than likely not going to have enough, something. Something's gonna run out first. Honestly, probably gonna be the wall. It wouldn't surprise me. In the least bit. While we're doing this, let's get more of the warehouse. Yeah, the more productivity I have on my research anything, the more I'm going to get out of my every single bit. Because if you look at this, 8 to infinity, it increases in cost every single time, but that's 8 times productivity on something, which is amazing. And that's before even getting into all the modules that one of the mods I have is adding. I'm gonna run out of inserters first. Crazy. Alright. Ran out of inserters, so we're coming back down to grab more inserters. Let me walk around so that way I can actually get through the little hole I made. Good, good. More inserters. Let's upgrade that real quick. Yeah, so far I do not have, you know, something that can walk without needing to worry. And now we're good. Gonna run out of belts now, I think, first. Yeah, this is taking care of all of this, making sure it's all good. Yeah, it's gonna come back through here to destroy all of these trees and everything. Make these guys real quick. Yep. Ran out of... Oh no, I just got off the belt. New one. Gonna run out of inserters first again. Yep. Hmm. But you know what? Doing it like this will at least get some stuff in here. Which means we've got some of it, you know, tagged and started and everything. Alright. Now that we've got all that, let's turn on the personal roboport. That did not last very long. We just need coal. Cool. Let's go get some coal. And get those fuckers, you know, feeding me. Yeah, we're gonna get the productivity research we can. Let's grab some coal. These guys are always producing some. There we are. And we're just gonna make all of them. And come up here. There's productivity too. Let's do lab speeds. So that way once we really get set into it, it does not matter. And we can just speed. Because once we get going, things are going to go very, very fast. Here we are. This tree specifically, I hate. Let's do the next level of lab speed. Yep. I'm gonna come right back through here. Quite a bit of, you know, stuff going on here. Gonna make sure there's no trees, no rocks, no nothing inside of here. And we're gonna scoot back through here. All right. Do automobilism, which means we can get our automobile, we can get our car, get that set up. I've got a decent amount of these guys left. All right, back to base. That car was fast. Driver assistance systems. What that is that allows me to place asphalt and the like and stay on it while driving my car. Very helpful. Let's see. And we'll do transport drones. All right. With this entire top section cut off, we will do just fine. I need steel. Yep. Yep, that coal recipe is still here. Which is absolutely wild. So if I set this up here, I do that, and I'm gonna go grab let's see. Let's upgrade that. This, and then we'll start doing oil processing. So I need to grab inserters, fast inserters, normal inserters, and belts. Let me do oil, which unlocks a lot of things. Which, I mean, I've got this over here. Let me do... Hey, grab iron. We got 20 of those going. Go ahead and research level 2 pump jacks. Still gonna need steel. Let's get miniaturization. I'm blanking right now. So I need to get stuff from up there to up there. I mean, this is linked all the way up to here, so I could do, you know, a thing all the way over there. With a tanker and everything. Let's see. Automated water transport. And then we need cargo ships. And then we need overseas energy distribution. Which will be Gucci. The moment I get real roboports is the moment this whole thing is done. cargo ship. And then, after we get cargo ships done, let me make steel because I keep forgetting. Right. We do water distribution. Yeah, there's no need for signals if there's only one thing going through. All right. One there, 1, 2, 1 there. Set one here, set one here, set one here, set one there. And what we do, we just drop a couple wood in there. Increase speed. And we'll get sulfur processing here in a little bit. But still need steel. There we are. Steel. Not going to be a whole lot of steel, but it'll be enough to get started. Advanced material processing. This gives us more. And when I say it gives me more, I mean I'm going to have to tear these up because it's a significant amount more. Base ore processing. And then advanced crushing. Only research queues. There we go. This is gone, this is gone. These two are still going. But we need a couple big energy poles. And a few floating ones. It's needed for level 1 oven advance or electric engines. Okay. This whole bit here is coming out. Deleting all these. And we are going to be running some line up this way. And I'm going to do this. Loop around, up, and back over. And what we're going to do with these guys is I'm going to make those 5 too. We're gonna need some more steel, which is perfectly fine and super easy to come by. Grab just a few more pieces of coal, and there we are. What's left of that? Let's grab some iron. And then all right. That advanced crushing process. That's 7 dust from 4 ore, as opposed to 3 dust from 2. I believe that is almost exactly the same. But that's okay. Let's do Mr. ATC Tower, which will be the new radar. Let me go grab a few more pieces of iron. Pump jack research 2. Oh, it's just alerting me that I can build it. All right. We'll do concrete. And sulfur will be coming here next. It's a few pieces of steel there. And there's that. These all have plenty of fuel. How is my energy production doing? We're a little bit lower than half, which is just great. Fan-flippin-tastic. Let's see. We'll increase transport drone size. Alrighty. With that much steel on me, I am still shy of the amount of steel I need. I also can't just straight up make this because it requires engine units, and I'm not making engine units yet. Of course. What is HDPE alloy used for? FNEI, select item. It's over here. Or is it here? It's here. What is this used for? Used to make a container, used to make a purification chamber, used to make steel and... Or it takes steel... It would take steel and petroleum gas to make. Cool. Alright. Not only does this not really have a whole lot to it, but it also, it's very dark. There's that. We need to redirect this and up. Grab the lights. There. There. And these all up here. Look like it's all good. Gonna set some radars up here. I don't need super fast. I just need vision. And there's that. Yeah, we're gonna fill these in. Then I need to figure out what's going on down here. So we're making more big electric poles. And we're lighting up further down. This is going to be a huge spot that I want to claim. Very much so. There's my starter uranium, so that's going to be going out that way. So, what's going to happen here is I'm going to do this number. There's the oil that I'm happy with. What's going to happen is we're going to set one up on every single one of these, and they're going to start, you know, doing their thing. Exploring every single inch of this. And we are going to get quite the view. How much of this is being taken by all that? 29 radars. I will have vision. 6.8 million copper. Yeah, I'm going to need to do depots that stop in the areas. Because, whoo, baby. I am not making enough just yet. Have I kicked on pollution yet? Not yet. 35 million iron. Yeah. Once we get all of this kind of, you know, located and cleared out and everything. Whew, baby. Coming straight down like this. Turn off my personal roboport because it is non-existent right now. I mean, I could make it existent. I want to see how far out of this I can claim. So that way I don't have to worry about this anymore. Let's put one here. Because I kind of want to claim all this iron that's up here and all this. But I also want to see how close we are to, you know, some of these things. We only have 1.6 million iron here. If we can claim these ones down here, we have a ton of iron. And we'll throw the last one right here. And I am not polluting a thing yet. So we're good. We're going to set up a repair turret. Or start researching a repair turret, I should say. Yeah. Looks like we could snake down here. You know, claim this. Claim from here to here. Just claim this area here. Like from here to here and just like water fill all this in. But we don't know what's going on down here. We don't really know what's going off over this way. There's some more crude oil here. Yeah, while I'm not having any issues right now, we're going to do some stuff. How much coal is that? That is at least 6 million. Increase shooting speed and shooting damage. It's looking like I can literally just cut this iron off right here and just... Yeah, baby. That's what it's looking for, like, and that is exactly what it's looking like. Because there's one nest right there. Okay, select shooting speed. Yeah, there's one nest right there. There's a few up over here. This whole section's getting radared real quick. We've got this oil. If we can at least cut this area off here, and then we can annex this area later. But we definitely need to cut this here, and then get around this. Because, oh boy, do we need some of that. Okay. Let's see. Stack inserters, not yet. Sulfur processing. Go ahead and do sulfur processing. That gets us on the path for batteries and for personal batteries. Actually, do modular armor. All right. Power consumption is spiking at the moment. So what I'm going to do, I'm going to run back over to home base. Let's do water fill. That's going to blast by. And then we can do mining drill 2s or mining drill 3s, which require plastic. Which currently we're not doing any plastic of any kind. Ow, my eye. Let's do drone productivity after this. Yep. Drone productivity. Yeah, it looks like it will be the better idea to pretty much from here come straight down and get, could do this whole section here. But let's go to the other side of this lake real quick. We're gonna flip that upside down. That is a-okay. And we're going to do this to here. I'm able to reach all the way out here. And then yeah. Let's get this set in place. Because once I get all of this set in stone, then we're coming back through with our repair turrets, and we're setting repair stuff up. And it's going to be a while before we get, you know, any of that fully set up. But what it'll do is give me a little bit of peace of mind. So that way I don't have to make sure I'm coming back and, you know, making sure everything is good. But we want to set up stuff like this. So we're going to link this in as well. Let's see. I don't have any stone or anything on me, so it just means we're going down like this. Alright, we're going back up, and we're grabbing our landfill that's up here, which we've got a ton of. Yep, more than enough landfill for this. And then let's do the sulfur research, which will get us into explosives and battery packs. We're gonna do this and this as well. You're coming this way and down this way, like so. And there's all that. This unlocks a lot of stuff for me. Let's see architecture 2 real quick. Yep, that's all hooked up. We are going to not quite remove these guys. Yeah. We're going to have to build a wall here into this, and then we will just take this section of land here. Because that looks like what it's going to be best for. Okay. And then battery. Right? No, let's go chemical science next. Alright. explosives. We're going to want this coal. Recursion 1. Gonna want that. But yeah, no, we're gonna want this coal for sure. Even if it is at an expense. So we'll do this. And then like this. That's a weak spot there. And just like that. There's that. It's going to be pushing into this. And then like so. Going to be picking up there. Let me run some power cables from up top to here. Just like that. We haven't run out of power yet, which is a very good thing. Increase miner drone speed. Right. And flip. Right there. Right there. We're going to get this going all the way across. And one thing that I'm going to do while I'm out here is make some ammo supply depots, because I know I'm not making nearly enough ammo for all this. Get me Nixie tubes. Let's see. Yeah, and then I'm gonna, from up here, I'm just gonna come straight down. So, in order to do that, we're gonna do the same thing that we did up here. Let's get the next set of Nixie tubes. And we're just gonna go around this water source here. There we are. Eventually this makes a loop, which is not going to make a very good one, but you know what? It'll be fine. Because all this is getting filled in. And eventually I'm going to come back around with the repair turrets. Because that's what needs to have happen. There's fluid wagon. And once I get through all of this, golden for a little while. Shit. There. 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 And there. And we're going to bring this over from here. Flip that. And this is going to have to be where two lines intersect. Let's see. Oh, come on. Start making the 15 of these, which will equal quite a few more. Let's see. Yeah, I can make a few of these. This is not a vanilla recipe at all. And yeah, we're going to make a couple of these. And with all this, you know, wood out here, I'll definitely have enough for all this. Yeah, I already burned through them all. Like that. To like that. And we're going to get rid of trees and shit in here. Right. Let's see. We are going to go with... Let's see. Yeah, automation 3 will be fine. There. There. And we will do one here, one here. With this being just like so. Let's see, 1, 2, 3. So there's 3 there. There's that corner reinforced. Well, that is the entirety of it. You've got bits and pieces of this started. Do electronics machine 2. How are we doing on this up here? This is doing just fine. That went very quick. Mini assembler machine 3. All right. We're going to slow down time real quick because we were running at 10 times earlier. And yeah. Here's this and that. All of this will probably have to get upgraded or replaced or something. That's A-okay. Because we've got all this up here. And We're going to use quite a few of these bad boys. You know what? Let's just let it go wild. It's going to go through quite a few very quickly. All right. Yeah, I think we're gonna need stashes of ammo, probably between every break or every 50 or so, just so that way there's going to be enough going down the line, so that way it's not held up by waiting for stuff further up the line. None of these have been touched yet. We haven't started any of that. As far as I see, for some reason we have evolution factor. Don't know why we have evolution factor. I haven't hit any of them. But yeah, my pollution cloud hasn't made it to them, hasn't touched them. Don't know why there's evolution factor. So either way, I think I'm a little bit fucked. Let me do a steel chest up here. But for now, we're going to wooden chests full of wood. And a very full coal chest. What we're going to do is going to grab these walls. I'm going to throw a good handful of them back in. Especially for now. And then what's going to happen, I'm going to come over here. I'm going to grab this gun turret. These gun turrets are going to do themselves out. And then I need to grab as many of these guys as I can. And then with what I have left, I'm going to make quite a few. Yeah, throw some of that coal in there. I'm going to make a few of the wooden power poles, just because that's what I'm lining that with right now. Yeah, we're just make 600 of them. Should be fine. And then we're gonna grab these lights here. Probably not going to be enough. More than likely not going to be enough, but it'll be just fine. And what's going to happen is all of this is going to line up. It's going to get, you know, hooked up all together. And then it's all going to come online pretty much at the same time. Let me increase my power production here real quick then. Instead, 1, 2, 3. Create those 6. And then deactivate personal planner. I'm going to do not only trees and rocks, but also items on ground. We're going to do this. It's going to slowly work its way through that. Once I finish picking all this copper up, We're going to go through all these things that are researched right now. And we're going to figure out what's going on, what can be pre-built and what can't be. But 2 and 3. This guy right here is being built. Got a little more power to go. There's that. Yep, just enough. And then, while we are heading down this lonely road, I'm actually going to come back up here and grab some more inserters and some more track. Belt. Belt is what I meant. Because I know this has already started to be made. And these stack up to 50. So while I'm going down this way, this is slowly going to start filling up. And it's going to stop trying to build once it doesn't have enough. But yeah, we're going to come all the way down here and turn on the RoboPort. And we're just going to speed her up. I'm coming right along with all of my guys. If need be, I just turn my auto build to true. So that way we have, you know, some building going on by myself. While I'm down here, we are going. I'm surprised I have not burnt through all of that just yet. Wow. Real surprising. Not really. Because of the way the auto build works, it works from top to bottom, which means it's waiting for it's waiting for the first one to be built, and then it's built, and then it sucks, and then it's built again, and then it's built again. Which kind of sucks, but This is slowly going. As we get higher and higher, it'll get faster and faster. And surprised I have not killed my power system yet. Honestly. What I'm more surprised of is the fact that I have not been hit with anything yet. Especially with as much as I am doing right now, because I have auto research on, which ends up throwing out a lot of pollution. And then I've got this guy going through. So everything is trying to grow bigger. Let's see. I am very much going to run out of inserters. So I need to make the trek back up. And come back down with more. Yeah, I don't have nearly enough. There we are. Wow, I really did not do that wall correctly. I guess while I'm up there, I can also I can grab some coal, some extra coal, I should say, and just start absolutely building. Yeah, because I'm out of inserters now. I think I made a few too many power poles. I think I made a few too many. I don't know how many I have in my inventory at the moment, but I think I made too many. Ooh, baby. You see there are some dark spots going through here, and that's just because I haven't lit everything up. I mean, literally this entire section here is just all dark. Yeah, I'm gonna need more gun turret and more inserters. Do that, and then I need more iron and copper in my inventory, which isn't too hard, thankfully. Craft all that. We need more copper, so we grab more of you, and we grab more copper to build more of you, which needs more iron, which needs more of you. I knew the chaos was coming. I knew it. And I'm gonna need some more E-circuits here. I think that's enough for now. I'm gonna get 2 stacks at 200. Then we should be good. Yep. There we are. Here's 2 stacks of 200. And then we're going to need some iron. Yeah, 19 should be fine, right? Yeah, once I get the modular armor, things are going to start going insane. But not quite there yet. We're gonna do my early construction bots and another set of them. So this top portion here is done. We need to get this bottom portion here done and a little bit more, and then we can start working out and, you know, building more of the base. Let's light up the areas in between here, so that way it's a little bit more visible. And I'm going to come back through with radars, so that way I can at least come in and see through the map if there are any issues. Not dead yet, thankfully. This is not going to be nearly enough. I'm going back up. Let's do one more of those, because I get the feeling I'm going to need a second, or I'm going to need a third one. And then we're going to grab some of these inserters. Bum bum. There's that. And then, yeah, probably gonna need to come back up here for some more of the walls too in a little bit. But that is understandable. Here we are. I wanted to make sure I got that coal, and I did get that coal. I've got another copper and another iron set up inside here. No, there shouldn't have been anything like that outside there. Which sucks. Trees, rocks only. And do this while we're up here. Yeah. Inventory won't be full for very long, thankfully. I have a lot of things that will get rid of a lot of things. There we are. Yep. Get rid of these bad boys. And we're going to come all the way up. And we're going to do the same thing again. Right. And that is all the red and green science I can do at the moment. Yeah, as you can see, some of this is just absolutely ridiculous. All right. Yep. And now we can just sit and ride. And I will be coming back up and getting rid of this relay line. For now, at least all the radars on it, because it needs to not have that many. For sure. Wow. Surprisingly, the radars are taking up more than anything else. I mean, I guess it's not that surprising. It kind of is to me. But yeah, right now, all of that needs to be done first. Then we're coming back down here. Yeah, all this water is eventually going to get filled back in. And then, you know, some of it's going to get redone. All right. So, I can do a destruction planner on this, and that, and all this, up to here. There you are. Now it don't matter. See? I do, however, need to hook back into this, because, good God, I made way too many of these. I need iron, which I have an abundance of at the moment. And 1, 2, 3, 4, and 1 steel chest, 1 iron chest. Steel, 1, 2, is going to be pulling from this. And then iron is going to be pulling into. Alright. Grab you. Grab you. I have an abundance now. Now I need more you. I do not need this much landfill on me at the moment. At most, I need maybe 200. So I went a little overkill. There we are. Now I can grab this. We're going to take this one out. Throw that one in. Yep. And this is just going to slowly work through it. Get a lot of that back. We need to make as many of these as possible. And so that means I need to come down here, grab some of this. I do need to make some of these prospecting radars, which means I need more iron. Grab some of these gears. For fuck's sake, calm down. Alright. 5 of them. And then we need circuits. So we're going to grab circuits. Now craft another 5, another 5, another 5. Should be good on them. Let's see. Have a few set up there. And we're almost, you know, in line there. We've almost got it set up. All right. There's some of that. Yeah, once we get some of this going, we will be A-okay. Because, oh boy, is some of this going to need to be done? Yes. One there. We're going to do one here and one here, as well as one down here. It will unintentionally cause everything to grind to a halt, but it will help out in the long run. I really need to set up some steel smelting, but I'm a bit lazy. And I kind of want to get the oven set up first. Oven. Because if we can get to this, this will be our next research. Actually, no, it won't. No. Next will probably be some walls or some form of weaponry. All right. Was that enough steel? What was I trying to make? I need copper. All right. That's covering that. That's covering down here. That's covering up here. That's covering that. That's covering that. Yep, that's fully covered. We're going to set one more here. Here. And then for copper, one there, That's covering all that. That's covering all that. So we'll put one there. This will eventually make all of these iron seams, iron veins. The next level up is iron seams. Really need to get into those, some of that. What does it take to make this? I just need coal, and good golly do I have coal. I just need 50 for them. So I'm going to make... I need steel. Am I going to keep slapdashing steel together? Yes. I'm not a smart person. Come on. I'm gonna grab stone bricks from here. Do that. And now we can get stone brick. There we are. And now we just need more steel plate. Which, if I do it like this, which is the dumbest way possible, we'll put that in between there. Actually, no, we're not. Do that. We're going to make it a electric one. Ease the burden just a little bit more on my fuel reserves. Pull. Pull. And... there we are. Yep. Okay. And something I realized, this steel plate recipe is a 1 to 5. This is a 0 to 5, and this is just iron plate. The thing about that is I don't get the benefits of this, which is the iron, or the ore stuff, which kind of sucks a little, man. But it's alright. Alright. Surprise! Not being removed just yet. Alright. I will wait for some of that to come back. That guy is just going to keep following me until the end of the earth. I should not have stopped there. Oopsies. All right. While this is all going, here we are. There he is. And down we go. Yeah, these little bots are gonna help remove stuff, so that way it's not clogging up and stopping me. And while it's doing that, it'll keep building and building and building and building. So that way I'm not missing anything. At least, not nearly as much. Power's doing just fine. Right, I can't research anything even if I wanted to. So right now, this is all I've got going for me. So, to-do list. Wait for it to destroy everything. I was wondering why it wasn't breaking any of that. Here we are. Well, once I get the flamethrower research going, then all these trees will be, you know, sent backwards for a little while. Good backwards. Not bad backwards. Ooh. That's a first. I ran out of the turrets. Well, I might as well go through and run out of everything else, right? Here we are. Go through. Slowly coming through. Oh, good. Not too bad, actually. Definitely had worse happen. Alright. All that's gonna fill up now. And then we're gonna come up here. Running speed increased, brothers. Alright, yeah, we can also cover this here. There's that one and this one. We got one guy here, one guy here. Now that everything is upgrading to that better iron and that better, you know, patch, let me grab these last minute. These guys, and then more inserters. And then, am I just missing copper, iron? So we're gonna do this. You can get a line of copper, and we're gonna get a line of iron. And then we're just gonna make a ton . Well, I was going to say a ton of those, but it looks like the copper had other ideas. 1, 2, 3. I'm gonna grab. If you do them in batches of 5, you'll get a ton more out of them. They're more resource heavy than, you know, normal ones, but they work. Now if I grab a couple of these bad boys. 45. 45. So I just need another 5. There we are. The 50 for flamethrowers. Flamethrower. There you are. And now that that's coming in, you can come down this way. We got 200 of them already. Oh yeah. It's definitely being kept up by this up here. Yep. There's that. Let's do some of this to help clear this out. Like, we have so much tree wood that is insane. Like, so much wood that it does not make sense anymore. Oh, yeah, that would probably hinder that. Put one there. Alright. To give vision of entire wall, we remove these guys. Not entirely, but we remove the little boys. And we're gonna craft some more of those as well. We have tons of wood. Here's that one, and then this one. And that one. That one, and that one. 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 Alrighty. As I'm coming through and I'm deleting all of these, what's going to happen is our vision briefly dies to wherever the last one is. But we're going to come back in and we're just going to, you know, fill this void back in real quick. Right there. We want to be able to see the entire perimeter. Like this. There we are. I'm going to place one down here in this corner, because that's going to pick up from there. Yep, one from down here in this corner. Then we're going to work our way back over. Like this. And come up and over like this. And then if we place one more here, there we are. Almost the entire perimeter is viewable. With almost the same power draw. Wow. So cool. Sarcasm. And we're going to place this one here. So now we have a full view of all the way around. And because we don't need to worry about anything coming up from over here, we are all good. All right. So we're doing all this. This is getting rid of some of the things in the inventory. There's the first military science. So much wood. Jesus. Ba ba ba. Let me grab some more of my steel from up here. Yep, up over here. They're my very slow production steel. 1, 2, 3. And I guess we can consolidate at least. There's that. Here's that. 5 fish, which is actually kind of funny. Doing things by hand. Health. There is no health. Not yet, at least. Yeah, once you start seeing that these guys, you know, stop mining and everything, that's how you know that it's pretty much done already. With 30 of the 50. Yeah, the insurance I'm going to have is I'm going to run longer lines all the way down and along these, just so that way in case something does go bad, I will be prepared. And then what does it take to make a repair kit? Gears and circuits. Cool. So technically, I could do this here. Yeah, actually. Maybe not that close, but there's that. So iron's gonna come up here. So into this from here, and from here. And then if we have circuits come up this way, then we can have that with 2 loaders there. This one is going to be gears, as well as this one, and then that's repair packs. And then we can do pull out like this with one more here. And there's our redundancy in there. I've made 70. That is not what I meant to make. Oopsies. Oopsie daisies. A military science. It'll be kind of cheap. Each one requires at least 100, which is kind of sucky. And I can't do military 3 yet because I'm not there. And I can't do advanced ores processing because that's, you know, some a little bit more than what I'm looking for. Let's do enhanced flammables because I made so many extra guys. How's my crafting speed going? Good. Let me check my mod settings real quick. Crafting, it's on map. Scale factor. Reset that real quick. So it's all here. It's in this down here. doing things by hand. The only thing that scales like that is that one. Okay. See, now, you see, I've changed none of that yet. Alright, once this finishes up, then we're throwing it in here. And I'm going to have to start the military science soon. As well as the chemical science once I need it. Or once I get to it. Not once I need it. Because technically, I do need it right now. But yes, we have the entire perimeter wall, which means we can start cranking. Let me go ahead and make some repair turrets real quick. Yeah, but before we start cranking repair turrets, or before we start cranking, repair turrets are going to be needed. Man, that sucks. Anyways, iron on this side, circuits on this side. So after this, it's going to be like that, and up like that, and then this with a couple undergrounds like that. And splitter here. Up, up, and over. So we're going to do one here. Just like this. And out of this, we're going to do a balancer. All right. What that means is not only is that completely done, but I'm going to reroute this one here to be like this. Do this. Thank you. And like that. And we're going to grab our repair turrets. And for the entire time that they are up here, they will be living like kings. There's one. Nope. There's one. There's two. 3. 4. 5. Stop it. 6. 7. 9. 10. 11. 12. Gonna throw one more like here. And then this. Because we're gonna need more. And I'm lacking steel. Of course I am. Okay. Let's go grab some more steel. Yeah. It's not going to be much steel, but it'll be steel. Yeah. And now I need iron. Six. There's another 7. 10. And we're good on that for now. So the repair turrets, if I remember correctly, constantly draw. Correct? Correct. It's a constant draw, and then it's a huge spike in energy for repair, which means there needs to be, you know, a lot of things for repair. All right. And there's that. And that one. And that one. And that one. And this one. There. The reason I'm doing it like this is so that way when it comes time, they're all connected together. They're not overlapping any. And they will be able to work together to cover the entire area. Because this time I will actually have this like fully, you know, wrapping around itself. There's that. Here is this one. And now there's that. Boom. Boom. And a little bit more. And a little bit more. And a little bit more. Alrighty. I just don't have enough iron on me. Which is A-okay, because we're making our way back uptown. Yeah, what's going to happen here is I'm going to click on this. I am not going to click on that. I am not going to click on that. We are going to, I believe it's control, drag. Yeah, getting rid of quite a few in one quick go is pretty good. We're going to take those out. Yes, yes, I know. Shift. Oof. Turn that back on. We're going to select all of that. Yeah. Well, I mean, that's one way to get them gone. But, yeah. Didn't think that was going to happen. Unfortunately. But all these guys will pick it up for me. Bright sides. And they're delivering it all to me, which makes it so much nicer. I think that is a quality of life thing, that if it's items on the ground, that these guys don't get used up. Or at least they don't get counted as overused or used until then. I would hope. Yeah. So for stuff on the ground, they don't get used up. Cool. Okay. More steel and iron. Here's a little bit. Make a couple of them. Hey, nope. We are home growing these. And your circuits going faster. Let's do 1, 2. Real quick. Like that. Now we have a buffer. Not a very big buffer, but we have a buffer. And well, those are going to town. We're going to come down this way. Because these guys are building up. Like that. Yeah, we're all good. Just like that. I'll throw another one up here. And then we're going to bring them all the way up here. Now we'll start placing them like here. And there. That fully covers. And then boom. 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 So I probably just need to make that one more. I believe should be covered all the way around. Yep. All right. Now that I've got that covered, we're going to bring what is run out of construction spots. Nothing yet. Yeah, we're going to go up, around, and then back down. Grab you again. Stop it. I'm gonna follow this all the way up, like so. And then, depending on how this is looking, We'll do this into that. Usually it'll work out like this. At least I would hope so. Or if it's not exactly right beside it, it'll be pretty damn close. And got a few of them going on through here. And ooh, one of the first ones, it's not like it. Gotta put a brand new power pole in place. Wait. No, I don't, because I can just go around the other side. This one should be, yep. Like that. And we could do this. Place in there. And then one more over and down. Pull in there. Believe I can do the same thing here. Yep. Because I'm lazy and I don't feel like setting up a hotbar. It'd be a lot quicker if I did, but ooh. Mine depot out of targets. No, you're not. Yeah, those guys are going to keep flashing at me until I build them. You're just trying to target the wrong thing. There you are. Copper veins, go. And iron veins, go. Break all of these, because they've all done their job. There they are. And there they go. That's not how that should be going. Map. Map. It'll be under clockwork. Clockwork. Sun never rises. God damn it. Load the autosave. Did that one save? It did not. Oh well. Okay, let me do this. Alright. Coming back down this way. Because they're already at that point. They're screaming at me. My children are screaming at me. Come on. Go to copper veins. There you go. Go to iron veins. There you go. And go to coal veins. There you go. There's so much of this right now. And, not really set up for it. Unfortunately. There we are. Yeah, well, those guys are getting sent out. I'm gonna grab these guys. And that'll very quickly get filled back up, too. But yeah, no, this is I'm gonna make this loop back around on itself. So that way it keeps going. Get rid of those. Let's see. Right there. Down. Over. Down. And there's that one. One. There we are. Oh. I reached my limit. There's that. We go ahead and go around. Place these here. Like they should be. Like that. So that way when I come back around this next time, I'm not having to worry about it. There's that. And that. And that one. And this one can grab off of this one. That. There. 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 I just need to put one down for this. There's for that one. Here's for this one. And that one. Then it comes right back up here. Pull off of here. Another one there. Another one there. One there. One there. And that's the last of it. Alrighty. We are almost there. We are almost there, everybody. We've almost got the entire base walled over. It's only been 21 in-game hours. But we are almost there. There is steel here for me. And we are going to grab quite a few of these. Just to make it a little bit easier on myself. Got a few of these. Let's see. Just go ahead and upgrade all of them. Because why the hell not? There's 28 of those motherfuckers. Let's see. We'll upgrade these with those. And it doesn't need to be running 24/7. It just needs to be running. Yeah, this is not nearly enough for these guys. 5, 10. 50, 20. 25, 30. And then 1, 2. There we are. That'll get her going. Yeah. Hopefully I won't need that many again, but should have enough for a while. Good long while. There we are. We're doing just fine. Yeah, there we are. We're at 40 on that. Should be quite a bit more coming in there. Get that going, get that pumping. Yeah, here she comes. Quite a bit more now. There she goes. Alright. Now if I select all of that one more time. I do that. And now we have more circuitry. How is power? Power is golden. Okay. Yeah, we're not going to run low with circuits again. There's another 500. All right. If I make my way all the way across here. Do. It's fine where I stopped or where I ran out. There it is. And now I can just pretty much drag it all the way down. I don't know why I keep getting a speed boost in random spots, but okay. I guess it's when I'm not standing on sand. That would have to be my guess. And I just ran out of undergrounds. Couldn't think of the word for a second. Yeah. That's quite a bit more copper there. Let's also grab some more undergrounds. That should be more than enough for now. Alright. Alright. Fill in the spots where I need to cross over. Okay. All good. All good. We're coming up. A little tidier, keeping it pulled along this edge here. And then we come up. And one more over. And all the way up here. And we do this. Here we are. And there's that. There's that one. There's that one. Let's see. That can be brought over there. Just gonna add. That is not where I wanted that to go. And up we go. Ba ba ba. And because of the way that this works, we'll put input priority from the left. Grab another one, another set of you. And down we go. Yeah. Eventually these fill all the way up. And then, you know, they're topped off eventually. There we are. But It should be an almost complete set all the way through. Here comes that big input priority. See that, baby? That means everything past this becomes a backlog, which means once this guy is filled, it means that the entire line is. Now, it may not be perfect, but it sure as hell fucking works. Okay. Now that we have the big area, let's go do some pipage. Actually, let's not do that just yet. I'm going to do the 2 lanes of these guys. There's that. Yeah, we're gonna do the 2 lanes of green circuits. That's the word I was looking for. We're going to do 2 lanes of green circuits, just like this wants to do. And then once we get to that, there's that. And once we get that done, which we kind of already do, now, that is the wrong book. I want to do not green circuits, not logistics mall, not a late game logistics mall. Not yet, at least. Not a circuit check network, not a high-tech shop yet, not a nuclear shop. Production shop is definite want. But I have to raise my setup here a little bit, and I'm a bit too lazy to do that right now. So what I can do is the opposite. I can lower it, but I also don't have steel or anything on this line here, which kind of sucks. So let's do military science requires. You fucking kidding me? I mean, I guess that makes sense. Well, I guess let's do steel. I mean, what's the harm in it? Break this, break this, break this. This was literally just so that way I could get this set up. Alright. Ish. I'm gonna take this spot. And we're just gonna there's that. One spot coming in of iron. This will just be minor Smelting. Don't need that. Don't need that. And go grab some of this. Get some stuff down in here. I do not need all that coal. I do not need all that. I do not need all that. Okay. And grab some of this stone. And the cool part about this is what I can do is I can change the upgrade pattern to electric. Actually, let me change it to electric steel furnaces. Let me go grab some of that coal that I threw away. If I start with it on like this, and then I can upgrade it into steel. We just do Shift C real quick. Yeah, it's a lot of wood. And let me just make a steel chest real quick with a loader. Goes down like that. Steel chest into a loader. There's all that. Let's go grab some other stuff. 5 steel furnaces. I just need that. Do these 20. Yeah, the thing that's locking this behind is all these furnaces. Ready? Come in here. If I do quick upgrade, like so, and like so. God damn it. Of course, I make the wrong ones. Electric steel furnace. And I make 4 more. 1, 2, 3, 4. There's that. Yeah, and this will just fill this guy right up, which will get me more than enough steel. All right. See, there is our first big threat. Once we get some of the steel coming in for good, I'm gonna run it down here and run it below this real quick. So let's go ahead and set that up. Yep, and I left more than enough space down there. So if I throw another loader, Throw that. So there's that one. Now that I have steel, we're doing a production shop, correct? Yes. I also need to be throwing stone brick down here, which stone brick I will have to route all the way around. Alrighty. Let's do this to here, and then like so, like so. There's not going to be a lot of stone brick flying around, so that's okay. Alrighty. Go run it up like this. And just like that. Now we're gonna grab some more of that. But yes, this is definitely working out. Alright. So, we need to place this production thing here. We will place it here. Let us make a few of these. And we will do an upgrade on all of the lights. Make it a little bit brighter. And we're gonna come up here, we're gonna grab those and those, and then we'll throw the extras in there. And the extras here. Grab another 50 there. There we go. All right. Break there. Break there. Yes. To do that maneuver. Nope. That maneuver. And up and over like that. Just like that. Yeah. Those guys need steel. No, those need, not steel. They need, rods, which grab from here and throw not there, but like one more out, and just pull one more out. There we are. Does anything else need something else that isn't going to be on here? Probably. So copper's going to come down, as well as iron. Let's do this. Iron. Half line. Nope, nope, not like that. Like this. Or iron whole line. Here's that. And then let's see. Well, these two are definitely going to have to be skipped over. Like that. And then a half line like that, which comes out like that with something like this, and up and over, which leads to this doing this maneuver. There we are. Sick nasty. What does it require to go to level 2 pump jack? All the same shit, just in a different package. Cool. So if I just take all of this. Yeah, I know. Throw all that in there. Get rid of all that stuff on the ground, and those two. If I throw one more in between, like so, and like so, and we just make this level 2 pump jack, and we pretty much just grab this, but put it here. Instead of level 1, it is level 2. And we just take from there. And then we do this maneuver with me in the way. And we do 1 level of that, correct? 2. Yeah, we'll do 2. There's that. Here is those extra ones of those. And these guys. And then we do bada bing. And it's all good. Oh. Don't make the big ones, make the small ones. See, there we go. Now we have quite the story going. Let's see. Does each level just require more of the base ingredients? More or less. Just minus the sticks. Cool. We'll set that up later. Base in a box is helping me to death right now. What is blinking and busting right now? That right there. Am I polluting? I'm not polluting yet. Alright. Now, from that, what we need is... There's armor piercing rounds. So we can do that. Go down one more for this. Yep. We're gonna grab those and those. And we'll do one more of the armor piercing. And we're gonna get rid of that one, and that one. And upgrade to that. Put the big boy here. There you go. So we need to get copper down here. I could have placed this better. Could have placed this a lot better. Yeah, let me just replace this real quick. Yeah, that was a big oopsie on my part. I needed to place it somewhere where I could actually do the thing I needed to do. Yo, mining speed base of 10, let's go. There's that. Okay. This is a lot more manageable now. Alrighty. Split under, split under. Give me... that. Like so. Give... not only like this, but also like this. And a full line. Like this. What is that going on about? It's supposed to be a half belt. Oopsies. Give me more steel. Thank you. And now we can remove more iron. There we are. Steel chest. 2 bad boys. Get the armor piercing rounds there. And then loader into loader. There we are. There we are. Now, what we can do is gun turret. No gun turrets yet. Let's get more guys in this real quick. Oh, whole back just cracked. Feeling good, feeling great. Let's put 10. I need to grab some more iron. There's that. Throw another 10. And 1, 2, 3. There we are. So here's the first 15. We get quite a bit more in here. So now we're at 50. Running at full clip right now. My power isn't struggling a single bit just yet. Is there any part of the base that I cannot see in its entirety? Not yet. There are still some parts of it that, you know, I can't see just because of how it's built. That is a-okay. Alright. I need to take someone dead. Someone dead. And some of these pump jacks. My inventory is full. I'm going to come up here and Shift C. That is the wrong button. That is not what I meant to do. I did not mean to start shooting. These guys are having fun. I know there's not nearly that much out there. Let me quickly do these big electric poles just around the spots. So that way, if any energy does break for some reason, it won't break entirely. Okay, how far out can I bring these? Oh, that ain't too bad. Yeah, let me make sure that, you know, the entire grid is connected up. And there's that. Alright, this entire section here is all good. Oh, I guess that's just progressive running kicking in, finally. Alright. What this is doing is making sure all this is all good. Just in case, you know, anything ever breaks. Which, hopefully it never should. But, better to be safe than sorry. And this is the good part of this. There we are. A few more. Just to cover this bit up here along it. There's that. And something similar up here. And there's that. Alright. 1, 2, 3. Say 1. There's that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. There's that. And then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26. I don't have nearly enough for that. I do, however, have 14. Enough for 14 at least. Which is good. Very good. At least a little bit good. My inventory is full. There's that. There's another 10. I'm not sure how many more I need. Oh, 1... 2 more. Yep. Okie dokie. Upgrade all of these bad boys. Make them work harder. Yeah, as they should. That whole line is slowly saturating, and I'm so here for it. And this here should probably go out one longer. Like this. Up and over here. And send it back over this way. Actually, my bad. We're gonna do it this way. I'm just going to cut this off. Let it do its thing. Because I'm sure we've started polluting that guy, right? All. Surprise. Evolution factor is going up. But there is nothing coming back, which is interesting. Yeah, let's go get started on that crude oil here. So I have wells. Let's do these pumps. Use those pipe to grounds. Those pipes, we're going to use medium electric poles. Yeah, mediums, and done. So what this does is takes this iron, or this field here. That's a little hack I've found to kick this back in gear. We're going to just craft a few pipes here. And there's... let's not do 15 of those. You can only have so much oil, right? pull out of. There we are. And we do this number. Yes. That is very quickly filling. Okay. Cool. I guess we can do some of the refining process up here. Let's see. That is definitely going to be the next thing that we do. Okay. Basic oil processing. Beacon advanced. Blue science. Okay. Well, I mean, up here we can do this. Do this. All this starts kicking in. These are all oil refineries. All right, let's go down this way and get everything we need. I'm making everything up there so that way it's a little bit detached from everything else. And then here's the refinery, or the chemical plants. If I make a few refineries by hand, I need a lot of bullshit for it. Okay. Oh yeah. Let me go undo these. Because I placed that up here. And we're going to do these bad boys and these ones. And those ones as well. So something that's really fun that you can do with these actually is, well, while you wait for that to happen, you can just do this. And they will just undo themselves. As time goes. And if I do this number like so. Sure, it may fill up, but it's, you know, undoing the ones that are in here. Get rid of those burner miners, or burner poles. And then let's make some electric steel furnaces. Wait, they may not be electric ones. Oopsies. I don't think they are actually. Get rid of those. Yeah, I think these ones are just, yeah, they're regular electric ones. Or steel furnaces. Oh, we'll change this to normal steel. And bazinga. Would you look at that? Now it's working twice as fast. Wow. Yeah, not enough stone brick because I'm not storing any of it. I should probably store some of it. And now I'm storing some of it. Remember in the production shop? Yeah, it's being made. There we are. Let's grab Fast Boys. There we are. And we're going to do that upgrade pattern again. There we are. I ran through them all over again. Dang. Did not think I was going to do that so quickly. There we are. More of them. And we're getting rid of these boys. There we are. Boom shakalaka. Yeah. These are being backed up. Those are being backed up, which means the steel is in full production. And we're going to remove the output priority on that. So that way at least there's some movement into that. Then now that that oil is working its way through, look at this number. Oh, good. All right. Let's grab some stuff from production. I'm down here. Those are good. Grab those in that. Get 2 of those, okay. I forget what it takes to go to level 2. It's the same setup of everything else. Yep. More or less. Let me, do that real quick. Grab some steel from up here. There we are. It'll be some to get us started. Let me make my way up here. Oh, yep, I got caught on a piece of water. You kidding me? All my undergrounds disappeared. Which, not exactly what I want to have happen. Here they are. I cannot wait for some of this to happen. Ooh. I need a pump, which requires an engine, which I'm not making engines yet. Alright, let's make these guys, which require iron on me. And guess what? I don't have any on me. Iron. Which sucks. But I expected as much. Alright. Let's get some iron. Here's your mine. Can make me full. And that can make me a few more. Alright. That is not what I wanted to be doing. Maybe one too many. Let's do this. Let me make an engine unit here real quick. There we are. Let me make a couple. There we are. Let me make good old pump. There we are. I'll leave that running for a little bit. But this is one of the good ones. It just goes directly with petroleum. So if I do like that and do this, there we go. Very first petroleum gas of the world. All right. What is needed for blue science? Sulfur, advanced circuits, and engine units. All right. In my head, I heard advanced engine units, and that's not the correct thing. Yeah, the wood is just filling up and breaking. Okay. So we'll do plastic, which requires petroleum and that. Sulfuric acid, which not making just yet. Red circuits, which require a bunch of normal circuits. Okay, so I'm just gonna pipe all of this over. Which is what I should have done to begin with, but it's fine. Okay. Yep, let's go back over real quick. With all this here, it'll be fine. Yeah, it'll be fine. Alright. Making my way back town. Walking fast, strangers pass, and I'm phone bound. Ba-na-na-na-na-na-now. Do-do-do, da-da-da-da-da-do. Alright. I broke one of my other mods. Dang it. Clock 24 hour. Show time played. Confirm. Back. Resume. There we go. That's what I wanted to have it show. Okay. How is my power production? Power production is Gucci. Okay. Right, why is this suffering so? Because it is. Because there's not a full 100 guys in here. Hello, Nikki. $15 and then 1, 2. Get rid of that last one. My cat deserves all the kisses. Yeah. She knows it too. Because she's a diva. Hello. Yes, I know. You're not too happy with me just focusing solely on your face. Me. Let me out. Let me out. No output priority. No output priority. No output priority. No output priority. Actually, no. This one does deserve an output priority, though. Hello, babies. Yes, I see the time. I know. The line is almost full. Is almost full. Oh my. Okay. So, something I actually kind of want to check real quick. There's that. This is grenades, which requires something different. Gun turrets, which also requires something different. Kind of confused as to why they're all pointing back up, but Alright. To-do list. Next, we are going to make military science. We're going to make blue science. Which that will also facilitate making full oil processing. And then plastic. And then advanced circuits. MAME. After we make blue science and get that ball rolling, we're going to do the modules. We're going to get those done. We're going to get those started. We're going to get them finished. Because the modules take the basic board, copper, and plastic. We don't even have any... I don't even have any plastic right now. Like, that's... I don't have any plastic. Nothing. So I don't even know what the basic module board is used for. It's used for the other boards. Gotcha. And each one of those requires 2 of both types of circuits. So we'll put 2 of them together, and we'll put the basic boards on their own little path, and then we'll put them all together. But there's the module case and the module contacts. I'm not having to use those yet because they're used in the actual module makings. So pollution cleaning, 15% less pollution. More pollution, not sure why you'd want more pollution. 400% more pollution at the end of that. Okay. Pure speed module. No, that's just a speed module, which takes 10, increases energy consumption and speed. Looking at the pure speed one, which just needs all of them together, and this one as well. That is plus 20 speed purely. Ooh, and you can also just take the modules and upgrade them together. Good. I'm so glad that that's an ability that I can use. But yes, once we get this started, things are going to go insane. Because there's the God module, which is less pollution, more productivity, more speed, less energy consumption. Requires at least tier 2 in all 4 of them. There are 5 tiers of God module. The God module at the very end is absurd. 100% less energy consumption, 200% speed, 100 or 50% productivity, and 150% less pollution. That could almost entirely wipe out an entire thing's pollution output, which is insane. And once we get to that, that's one of the first things that's getting put into these bad boys. Because there's 2 module slots here. And yeah, technically speaking, you could just sit here and get all of the modules all at once. If you really wanted to. Because it's just advanced electronics and pollution cleaning. Like, that's it. That's it. Like, just getting to that point is insane. Anyways. Oh, I think we're going to end this here tonight. So let me save the game real quick. Let's save. And quit the game. Alright. Thank you for watching, if you still are. Anybody who's watching the VOD after the fact or anything like that, thank you very much. This has been a very fun hour and 4 hours and 30 minutes. YouTube, Black Axolotl Games, and Black Axolotl Games VODs. That's where all of my stuff is going to be uploaded at the end of all of this. If you ever want to catch up with me and see when I'm streaming next, or if you want to get a more accurate stream notification through Discord, I have a Discord. It is !Discord in my chats. And if you're watching on YouTube, it should be down in the description below. But yeah, thank you guys for watching, and I will see you next time. Bye.